Another day of putting belt to ass, man. Let's get to it.
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field, home of the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the West Virginia Mountaineers, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come.
My boy Runts, what it do, brother?
The 25-yard line. The defense going to stop the...
Oh, honestly, nothing, bro.
The timeout, they want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. This crowd trying to show them what it's going to be like all day in this house. On the move, it's White. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Leaves it with the back. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work.
That is a statement play right away. You're playing on the road. The stadium's loud and noisy. You want to quiet him down, run the football down the defense's throat.
Oh, they're after him.
He caught that.
Ball squirts out. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Great job by the defense in the back end that time. He made the catch, and he had a little wiggle room to run afterwards, but they were able to get to him, rip the football out, and that is a massive takeaway for the defense.
And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. From the gun, the running back has it. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think it out a little bit.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to pass. That's caught. It's White. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. You can hand it to him. You can throw it to him. Either way, he's making his presence felt.
Those are your favorite plays, Reese, the him plays, right? They're finding ways to get him the ball because he can make plays, whether it's running or receiving out of the backfield. They're going to continue to highlight this guy.
They'll try to get it through the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Barnes. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23.
Well, you love to see this on the first drive of the game, right? 3rd down, go back to the
Damn, runts, bro. We all been there, bro. I'm going through the same shit, bro.
Back in spring practice, executed perfectly, keep this drive alive.
And
just gotta keep your head up, man.
With a new set of downs. Here's the handoff. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Under fire. He's got it on the move. Stopped right at the 2-yard line after the catch, and it'll be 1st down, goal to go.
Quarterbacks love receivers that can do damage once they have the football in his hands. No doubt there. Easy slant, completion, and then let your receiver go make hay once he has the ball.
The Mountaineers trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Trying to surge it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the
good
football
drive.
time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They took it 64 yards right down the field and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
Yeah, bro, I don't know why women be doing that shit, bro. It's like shit with the kids is a game to them, bro. I don't be understanding that.
By himself in the backfield. Looking downfield, it's Reed. Caught over the middle, it's Bussey. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice.
It's really not about the kids, bro. It's about trying to inconvenience you.
See if he can get this thing tied up.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Smithers into space. And he picks up enough for the first down. We'll see if they get another snap here in the first quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. A design run for the quarterback.
You know, this offensive line, they just got to hold their blocks a little bit longer. This offense likes to run their quarterback on design plays. And if you can just give him a little crease, he can take it the distance, but they couldn't get it done there.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Got it in the middle. It's Concepcion. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. That defensive lineman just smelled pass on that play, and he got in the backfield and sacked the quarterback.
And that's why they get paid the big bucks. Defensive linemen, they got to play the run, be physical. But, man, when you can get a beat and understand it's going to be a pass and jump off the snap like this, make a big play, and now you put them behind the sticks, and the advantage goes big time to the defense.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Snagged in the middle. It's Bussy. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming.
I mean, the great news is you just came up with a huge completion on 3rd down, but the bad news is you're still miles away from picking up this first because of how poor you were 1st and 2nd down. Moving forward in this game, the offense has got to do a better job early in the drive to at least give them a chance to have some success.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Using his feet to buy time. And he'll slide after picking up the 1st down.
Yeah, bro, that's how it go, bro. My mom always told me everything's all good till you break up. You feel me? Everything's all good as soon as you break up. Shit you was doing is a problem.
He can go get it himself and keep the drive alive. Really nice job that time by the QB.
And women be having them emotions going on, bro.
They'll go with a direct snap. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and
Xander, what's going on, brother?
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding.
But that's just like, you feel me? That's how they feel. They be like, oh, just because we didn't work out, now I got to start acting stupid about the kids and shit. It's like, grow up.
To throw, it's Reed. There's the pressure.
Damn, run up.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Well, quarterback went down behind center pretty quick that time, and it makes you wonder as a play caller, against this pass rush, do you start thinking about maybe rolling your quarterback out and changing the launch point?
Quarterback making checks. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And it's caught inside the 20. And he'll go down after a huge gain and picking up the 1st down. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Aggies didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
They'll go up top on 2nd and short. Floating away. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Aggie.
And this offense really struggled in the 1st half, but how about taking the last possession down the field, punching 6 on the board with a chance to tie this football game up. Low scoring, but nice job finishing this half with a touchdown.
And they did tack on the extra point. touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. Fair catch called for and made. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Looking to throw on first down. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous
Good
play.
shit.
Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Well, you got to know as a quarterback, when you're in an empty set, which means you have no running backs in the backfield with you, you got to be able to get rid of the football. And you're expecting pressure. The clock's going to go off in your head. Not a good job of keeping two hands on the football, and the defense able to knock it loose.
To the air, it's Reed. Bringing the heat. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down. On second down, they'll try the field goal to get the points before halftime. And this one is perfect. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half. And the Mountaineers will kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll start the third quarter with the run. It's a running room. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down.
This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the second half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
Yeah, run the football, you're ahead, you can be a little bit more conservative, but again, this opens up the pass, this keeps everything in balance for this offense.
He'll pull it down and run. Turning on the Jets. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45.
What an individual effort there by the quarterback on the
You say class in session, you already know, bro.
He just takes off
You
and
late.
shows you his ability out in the open field. He's like a running back. He's got great vision. He's got the speed. He looks so natural when he's in the second level carrying the rock. Huge gain on offense by the Q. I love it on that play.
He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
They'll run it to the right. Look out, he's got room. It's a seam wide open. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Texas A&M. There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that one.
Big time.
Yeah, he said trying to steal out of Marcel's dorm, bro. Motherfuckers hating.
That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible because he'll make it happen.
Motherfuckers hating on Marcel, bro. That's cold. At our own school.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they close the deal with a 39-yard run to the house. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. back.
Good tackle.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, it's a negative play trying to run the football, and I think if you're on offense, you got to be thinking about throwing it now. You're trailing by a lot. You got to get back in this game. You need tempo, and you need explosive plays through the air.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. He wants to go deep. And they dialed up the shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
And it's okay that that ball's incomplete. It's important this offense comes out and they show that they want to be aggressive. They show that they're willing to take shots. They're going to try and take the top off of this defense. Not able to connect on that one, but that will not be the last deep ball we see in this game.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. How frustrating for an offense to not only see the extra defensive back with the dime package, but still have their quarterback get hit.
Yeah, when you go down, this is a passing situation. And if you're a defensive lineman, I'm pinning my ears back. I'm not playing the slightest bit of run. I don't care if they run the football. I'm getting to the quarterback. Nice job understanding that, rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
And they can't connect a costly turnover on downs.
Good. Good start to the day, man.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Fighting Irish. South Bend, Indiana, beneath the Golden Dome and Notre Dame Stadium. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies.
What's up, bro?
The 5th-ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
Shit. It's hard to make it up there, bro. Motherfuckers got so many games played.
Texas A&M about to boot it away to start this game.
Yeah, that bullshit. Cheesy ass shit.
He'll bring it out. It's Pauly. He'll be out of bounds at the 20.
To do what? Oh, from Ohio State. You gotta knock that motherfucker out the game, huh? Yeah, that's true. Fuck, I don't run with Ohio State though, so that don't help. Bro, I think they should take this shit off where it tells you if you about to be home or away. Like, I don't know why they put that on there. Nah, yeah, it shouldn't. Yeah, stadium post be cheesy. I don't even like it when I'm the home team.
After gambling and bringing it out of the end zone.
Yeah, I use Texas A&M for the most part. Try to be somewhat different.
On the line, showing press coverage. Complete to start this drive. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Carr.
Oh no!
Finds his tight
What?
end. And he uses the stiff arm to push his way past the sticks and pick up the first down.
Where'd my guy go?
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Release to the back. Finds his man. It's locked.
I just keep missing the fucking ball.
A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
They'll run the option. Now the pitch. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one.
So far, it's been a rough first drive for this defense, but I tell you what, guys, all can be forgotten if they can bow up and make a stand right here. You got a goal-to-go situation. You know they're going to try to be physical. Their field's already shrunk. Get some momentum back right here. Get a big stand. At least hold them to 3.
And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Back to pass. Going for 6. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And that touchdown just got
Good throw.
going, didn't it? You got everybody doing the Irish jig. Touchdown, Jesus is happy. You got the leprechaun, he's dancing. The energy in this place right now is on a...
I was wondering if it was gonna be out of bounds. That motherfucker reached up and got it.
Such a tough place to come in and try to get a win on the road.
And that was not what they had in mind as the kickoff sails out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The offense changing the play. The pitch to the left. Oh, better look out. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Well, we know this running back's a playmaker, and he's a guy they want to get going early and often in this game.
Also, you can wear out those big defensive linemen by making them chase.
I think that's a guard.
Going outside, you want to mix and match it between the tackles to the outside. Get these big fellas running east-west.
Catch in the middle. It's Bussey. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Man, it's so important.
Motherfucker don't be playing like it though, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
And I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket. Threw it in there. Great job. Great catch.
This is a design run. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They've got a first down here to open the period. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
I love fighting for extra yards, and I'm going to encourage every single one of my
Williams, bro.
running backs, receivers,
Middle
and tight ends to do
linebacker.
it. Just not my quarterback. I really got to understand. Listen,
My boy
plays
School.
over, get down on the ground. Don't take too many of those big shots.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go?
That should be a good game.
The give to the back. Got the first down and more. And he's brought down after
I was looking. I see you coming over too. That hurdle kind of saved me.
Aggies love more than saying howdy with a strong running game.
It's at Notre Dame or at Texas A&M?
How do you like that ground game? Like, that's what they've got to be built on. They got to have that toughness. When the Aggies have that toughness, is when you see that.
Thing about Notre Dame, bro, I feel like they fold all the time when they play good teams.
We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break.
Yeah.
This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time.
Yeah, he kind of overrated to me.
Dropping back, it's Reed.
Bro, what the?
Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch
Yeah, I
that.
mean,
No one can climb
I don't know why
that.
my guys didn't
Gotta
catch the
bring it
ball.
down a little bit.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB's scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
He wants to change this route. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Bussey.
Yeah, that's crazy. That was a crazy catch. I mean, he cut. I looked at he cut in front of him, but it was just a weird animation.
He is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game. So you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him. He'll make those contested catches.
He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
And you can tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan, and the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand, and more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end of the plays, when I can be physical and really make him feel me, I think that'll always bode well in the 4th quarter game.
Got it behind the line. It's Craver. He steps out of bounds, but it'll be enough.
Nah, I think I'm good on my end. I figured you had that delay though when you sank the kickoff.
A 1st and goal.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. You're
Yeah.
gonna see this receiver line
Normally when that shit
up
happens to
spots
me,
all over the
it
field
fucks with me the
all
most
game
on the
long.
kicking meter.
Defense has got
Like
to
the regular
keep
plays
their
be
eye
alright,
on
but
where
the
this
kicking
guy
meter
is
be
because they know he's a big
delayed
part
like
of
a
this offense's
motherfucker.
success.
And this offense has a chance to pull even.
Yeah, I know what you mean. The EA server's been terrible since fucking 25, bro.
Using his feet. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed. He's not the biggest guy in the world, so he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Aggies!
Yeah, that was good defense.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the 1st half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a stat that has
I found a little crease.
in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback.
Oh yeah, you lucky, bro. This should be happening all the time. Yeah, it's like I know it's like a little delay kind of.
First snap of the drive from the 5. They'll send the back in motion. Back to throw, it's Carr. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Rush is on him. Grabbed over the middle. It's Fields. The offense burns its third and final timeout of the half.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
How did he get that throw off?
He took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
I'm like my fucking.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your
the platinum
always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB scrambling.
My DM was right there. Though. I make the sack. That was a hell of a throw.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. His man to the left. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on.
Come on, clock, run.
Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive.
Damn, bro. Fucking won't let me.
He'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half. Notre Dame will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Bussey.
Yeah, that should be weak, bro.
I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline.
It's like on the kicks. On the kicks, you gotta like you said, you gotta like time it up. And it's like every game that's delayed too. That's the game that comes down to a fucking game-winning kick. You be like, God damn.
Looking downfield, it's Reed. Fires to the big fella.
Oh.
Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38.
I ain't gonna lie, you had that shit beat up.
Third downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Snap it to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Hard running there. And he gets the first down.
Wow, Notre Dame out there hitting it.
On his noggin.
Well, this guy's a weapon, throwing it and running it, and you know he's going to try to hurt this defense with his legs.
I see.
Stress on the
Every damn hit is a history.
Chase him and the fact that the play is extended so long.
Yeah, if they've got a spy defensively, if someone's athletic enough to run with this guy, that's going to be maybe a sound move moving forward schematically.
This play works for one reason. You toss the ball quickly to the left, receivers have to block. Once that running back gets on the perimeter, you're going nowhere if those receivers aren't committed to getting on those DBs, locking on them, running their feet. That's not their first priority. I know they're going to catch the ball more than they're going to block. Nice job blocking on that toss.
They'll ride the hot hand. They'll rip off 8 on that play in 2nd and 2.
Offenses, when they run these RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy, very clean. It's your job as a defense to kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you can.
It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Just going to keep it after the snap. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that.
And the extra point splits the upright.
Nah, they do. You know who does though? Is fucking. I don't know if you ever played against Georgia, but every time I play against Georgia, them always, they could do like a simple conservative tackle, bro, and I'd be on fucking under red. Yeah, that's like a glitch or something. Like every time they fucking just like, you might as well just die, bro. Just go down. When they get close, you just go down, because if not, your ass player gonna be out the rest of the game.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Nah, yeah, not the hit stick. You can strip, but yeah, I don't think I ever seen a hit stick from him.
Good solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33.
Unless you're playing Ultimate Team or some shit.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Back to pass, it's Carr. Got it in the middle, it's Fields.
Bro, what you gonna play, one? He coming right to you.
Yardage for a 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got a man, it's Fields.
That's a good pass lead down.
Out of bounds right at midfield.
Well, they hit that deep crossing pattern, and nice job.
Yeah, because I was waiting on that bitch.
Eyes down the middle of the field. He's not telegraphing where he's going to throw it. He knows he's got to give his guy a chance to work through the traffic, get all the way across the field, but you can't let the defense know where you're going with it. So really good timing between those two on that play.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. This type of dominant defense, a performance that would make the likes of Dat Wynn and Quentin Coriat proud.
And it's NIL money spent well, right? This recruiting you see every year, they are getting dudes up front, big hosses that everybody wants, but they've been going to the Aggies.
He caught it and broke the tackle.
Clock stops. We have reached
Fuck,
the
bro.
2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Most important part of a clutch drive, piece together some 1st downs, get in position, and here they are on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pocket breaking down.
Good shit.
And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th.
Yeah, the lineman blocking on here is fucking crazy, bro.
That feels like an
Motherfuckers never do what you're supposed to tell them.
Almost knew it was coming. You know, most of the time in a bootleg, they want to show you the run first, but he wasn't buying it, went right to the quarterback, saw it, and made the big sack.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Just a little too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot.
Well, this offense is up against it here. Trailing late in the game, the defense knows they're going to throw the football.
That's some shit you expect on the road.
2nd down incompletion. There's no mystery what's happening here. Quarterback's just going to have to make a play on 3rd down.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Looking down the middle.
Bro, get the
He cannot.
I'm right there. How?
Are you surprised? Right, I'm going for my main guy. That's my dude out wide that I can trust. This is a moment where it's about trust, right? Late in the football game, we got to make plays. He goes to his go-to guy and makes a big play.
He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Big man has it. It's a first down and
Just
more.
killed him off the
They'll
line.
finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big
Fuck,
catch
bro.
and run on that one.
All right, 4th quarter now, you're trailing, and the sense of urgency has to go up for everybody right now. A quarterback and wide receiver, you're going to have to hit some of these throws, David, to get back in this game.
Yeah, and when you got the lead on the other side,
I'm like, we
defense
just got toasted off the line.
making them earn it. I want that clock to tick, and that was a really good play by the offense. Pretty good coverage by the defense, but I got to make them earn it all the way down the field.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
So you must have been trying to run an RPO right there or something, because he's spinning.
3rd to mid-range. You got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal.
There we go.
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Trailing and getting deep in the game, they'll go for it here on 4th and goal. Scanning the field is Carr. Unleashes to the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Good shit,
Pick
man.
up on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
And that just kind of caps
Yeah, that
off
shit
this
got
game.
scary
It's been a
right
day
there,
with
bro. Good, we had to work for that one. Saucy said he went 11-1 the last 2 seasons and still missed the playoffs. How is that possible, bro? Go 11-1? I mean, unless that one loss is to like a, I don't know how it works, but like if you play with like a higher tier team, like tier 2 and tier 1, and lose to like a tier 4 or tier 5, I don't think you can make it. I really think that's like the only way. But 11-1, you should be in there for sure. Like, that's great. I'd be mad at that.
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field, home of the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
Man, shit, just another glitch the game got, bro. Shit that just can't be explained, bro.
Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one
Nah,
started.
my homie said he went 11-1 in a season and missed the playoffs. I was like, what?
Fielded in the end zone. It's Owens. He doesn't get it back to the 25.
You said LSU? Man, yeah, them motherfuckers, they got so much speed over there, bro. If you don't double team that motherfucker with help over the top, you're toast. I don't give a fuck if your corner backed off in that deep fourth and then Hey, bruh. That shit don't surprise me, bro. That should be crazy. Motherfuckers being straight prevent, deep fourth, backed off, still get ran by. You be like, man, yeah, there's so much shit that going on here that I can't even begin to explain, bro. Yeah, that's how this shit is, bro. On this shit, especially defense, you just hope and pray. Then if you do play it right, your player drop the ball anyway. Drop the pick. You be like, nigga, what?
Bounds at the 21-yard line. Quarterback may change this route. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Throws to the back. Grabbed in the middle. It's Moss. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it.
I seen him sneak open right there. I said, okay.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Looking for a man. It's Reed. Unloads to the right. Got his man all by himself. There he goes. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. And that one's going to get Reveille howling a happy tune.
Reveille, the 12th man, all the swaying, the traditions when you go to an A&M game. These fans love their team, and they love playmakers that make big plays down the field.
To the air on first down. Makes the grab. It's Craven.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this
I was
ball.
looking. I was like, damn, they was getting back there, though.
And a nice job by the wide receiver.
He didn't come open. I had to throw that bitch away.
Gonna swing it on second down. Right down the middle. He's got him wide open. Touchdown, Aggie. Made the grab and took it on in for the score. When this place gets
That's another glitch, bro. That shit be happening. Your shit just randomly switched. Yeah, your shit just be switching for no reason.
They still got the 12th man tradition. So many traditions at this school, and that's why they support and they love their team, and people want to come play here.
Yeah.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. On the run, it's Lott. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Good read.
Caught near the
Good hit.
sticks. It's Fields. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down.
And that's a situation right there where the quarterback is just taking what the defense gives him. The defense has taken everything away down the field. Just take the easy throw underneath.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. The run from the shotgun. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
And after having a nice game like that on first down, for the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete on second down, on third, you won't have that long to go.
Makes the stop at the 49. Give him 5 yards on the play and a first down.
And already this guy is leaving his mark on this game. Opening drive, back-to-back runs where he's found a way to get positive.
Yeah, that wear and tear will fuck you over sometime, bro.
Carry. They should keep feeding him the football. The more success they have, it's going to open up the play-action game.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Wants to throw. It's Carr. fires to the middle. Makes a connection. They stop it just a link or two short.
Sometimes the game decides who they want to win before the game starts, bro. All the bullshit go your way.
When you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You could tell he's throwing over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
They're going back to the ground. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Irish relying on the running game to give them this fresh set of downs.
That stadium supposed to have you fucked up too.
So first down here as they go back to work. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the right. And this will be incomplete. A big...
Damn, I wish you would jump up and get that shit.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
The quick out. Finds a crease at the 20. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Finds his big tight end. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business.
This nigga was wide the fuck open. What happened?
I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit to
Some.
the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
I think defenses sometimes get frustrated and you want to get blitz happy and because you give up yards. In this day and age, you're going to give up yards. Who cares? This is the area we got to bow up. Nice job on first down stopping them. A couple more downs here to stay aggressive.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referee signaled for the 2-minute timeout. A third and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. Looking to throw its car. Under fire. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
No, you should be good here.
Fourth down. Here comes the field goal unit. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise.
It's like the close ones. That's what they get you. If you real close, that's when, which is dumb as hell.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board.
I was at the 2-yard line one time, bro. Missed that shit. I was like, what?
Fielded in the end zone, it's Bussy. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
One time I was inside the 5, bro. Pushed that shit all the way the other way. Because that should have been happening to me. Still missed it right. I pushed that shit all the way left. Still missed it right. I was like, what the hell?
Field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He'll take it himself. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
QBs that can run can completely change your game plan. I mean, every single bit of it. You have to understand now as a pass rusher, I got to keep him in the pocket. I got to understand all the zone read concepts and the power read and the jet read, all the different things they can do to you. So, you know, having a guy back there at the helm that can run the football, you better be alert of it from the first play to the end of the fourth quarter.
Caught over the middle. It's Concepcion. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
Love the play call on the RPO. That time the defender bites on the run fake, and that opens up the window for the slant coming in behind it. Nice job.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. To the air, it's Reed. Dumps it to the back.
He bumped him, bro. That's
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
And this has got to be so
that's illegal contact or something. He bumped him.
Having given up multiple first downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleed.
Looking to throw on first down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a two-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
Huh.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Yeah, it's a big drive right here.
Wants to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Fields. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for second down. Throws for the tight end.
He caught that shit.
Smashes him with the stiff arm. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it at the 47. Now from the 48-yard line, it's first and 10.
Yeah.
Wants to go up top.
It's a big body tight end. Can't be too mad at that. You got to drop that, though. Fuck.
Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Dropping back, it's Carr. Here's the heat.
Good shit.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, that's a dot.
Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
Well, I'll tell you, I know they're losing the game. It's only the first half, but this offense, obviously, they've spent some time practicing 2-minute throughout the week. You can see they're really in rhythm, they're really in focus, and they're attacking the right areas of the field in order to try to maintain as much clock as possible.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
Well, it's a nice job by the receiver getting out of bounds to save some clock. You're probably out of field goal range, so you're thinking Hail Mary here at the end of the first half.
So it's first down, but with just a few seconds, they'll try to put up a 3 before halftime. It's good. That'll make it a one-possession game. The lead is
Good drive. Dotting me up that shot.
Into this first half. Put points on the board, create a little bit of momentum. You're still losing, I know. Go into the locker room, talk about some adjustments, and come out with some momentum.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half.
Yeah, that was a big kick.
Texas A&M ready to kick it away to get the third quarter started. get a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Back to pass, it's Carr. That's reeled in.
Damn, these niggas catching everything,
They'll
man.
mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. Here come the Irish again, this time doing it through the air.
And getting a little balance, right? We talked about how they like to be physical and they like to run the football. And when you get that balance going, man, it makes it easy to call plays, start to settle in, everything looking good on offense.
Complete to the left. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Trying to pound their way forward. He picks up a couple to the 31.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling too.
Yeah, stadium post bullshit, bro.
They need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient.
Even if I'm the home team, I don't like that shit because it's like handicapping your opponent. I don't like that.
Give him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They want to run it left here. Maybe a touchdown-saving stop gets him out of bounds at the 5. 1st and goal coming up.
Well, you wonder if one of the adjustments they made at halftime, trailing in this game, was to try and get the ground game established, David, and they're off to a good start.
Yeah.
Dang right. Stay patient. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to press. Just try to get scoring drives together. Don't abandon the run.
With the run on 1st and goal.
Just right up the fucking middle. Come on, D.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
After the touchdown, if they could get this 2, we'll have a tie ball game. Off play action. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield.
Good shit.
He was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Bussey. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Quarterback keeps it. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23.
And that quarterback can go. Just another guy in another system.
Who?
All across college football.
Oh, yeah. He's,
they got so much speed.
if that motherfucker could throw, he'd be the ultimate weapon on here.
Exhausting for the defensive lineman trying to chase down guys like that.
It's silly because even when it's a
Damn, nigga, you not gonna block 37?
Fine, but then it's scramble plays and then it's passing plays. He's always a runner, just exhausting.
The Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Looking to pass. It's Reed. Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. Grab near the marker. It's Concepcion. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. We asked earlier this week, who's your
I seen that guy coming at the last second. I said, I gotta throw that shit.
But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Oh, they're after him. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
And finally, this quarterback looks human for one play. He has been lights out up to this point. Very accurate, making good decisions in a beautiful rhythm, and finally throws his first incompletion of the game.
They'll go back to the air on second down. Right on target this time. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. That's good for Fighting Texas Aggies. That's the end of the third quarter of play. Texas A&M 14, Notre Dame 12. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Wants to throw again. Gonna
Come on.
throw it over the top of the
Good
knee.
shit.
Pulls it in down the sideline. Touchdown, Aggie. And they
Nah,
take
you
it
got
in
time.
for 6
Score real fast.
This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
That just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick him apart.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw. It's Carr. Under fire. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the fourth quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something.
Good read.
He's got it down the left side.
And even though they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back, but they need him now to play his A-plus level of football. We saw a nice completion on that last third down. Let's see if he can keep it going.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. Got it out of bounds at the 22.
Man.
Good play for this offense as they are threatening to score.
And that's a first down for the offense.
This Notre Dame offense carving it up.
Shit, it looked like he ran what needed to be ran right there. He said, "Nah, coach, this open."
To the ground with the back. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. The Irish come to the line facing second and short. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. They'll line up for a second down play. Looking for a man. It's Carr. Throws to the tight end.
Bro, what safety doing?
Touchdown, Notre Dame!
That is such a great job by the offense, putting together a
Oh,
touchdown.
this nigga just standing there watching them.
Most. Not a lot of time left to go, but if their defense can get them the ball back, they've got an opportunity to kick a field goal and walk out of here with a win.
And the extra point is good. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. Coming out with it, it's Bussy. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Handoff, keep working on that clock. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21.
I just love when running backs make those decisions, and then they get close to the sideline. Some will take that advantage and step out of bounds not to get hit, but I love when they do like this and stick your foot in the ground, get downhill, get some positive yards.
Oh, they're fighting for sure.
Next down.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Quarterback keeper. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They're facing a 3rd down. To the air, it's Reed. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him, but this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a 1-possession lead. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Here comes the heat. Unloaded just as he
I'm talking about they was on everything right there.
Stop him on 4th down.
Good defense.
What a great stop by this defense. Way to bow your neck. Now you got a chance to give the offense the football back, go out, try to make something happen late in this game, and maybe walk away with the victory.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. And they've put themselves in great shape to find a way to win this game in the waning seconds, Jesse.
And this is every quarterback.
Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Man, I love this offense being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown.
Damn, offense, we just need to pick up one fucking first down, bro.
Line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Bussy. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. He might want another play. Back to throw, it's Reed. Steps away. The short hands, it's Bussy.
Nigga, move, fuck.
Efficiency on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
And the offense gets the ball out pretty quick. But, man, if you're going to do that, that's fine. But we got to get the first down, or we got to get out of bounds so we can stop the clock. This offense, they've got to execute a little bit tighter down the stretch of this close football game.
The short hands, it's Bussy. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Got to get everybody lined up quickly, time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Here's a throw downfield late. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there. and it just trickled through his fingers.
And it's now or never. It's do or die for this offense. Fourth down, late in the game.
I can't catch that, but they've been catching everything all day getting hit.
This thing's over.
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on fourth down. Finds a little space. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
That's a down and distance that would make a lot of coaching staffs pause, maybe call a timeout and think about, but not this one. There was no doubt, Reese, they were going to run the football, try to pick that up on fourth.
Direct challenge to the defense. If you want the ball, you're going to have to take it from us or stop us, and they didn't.
So moving forward in this game, let's just see how this defensive line responds to this. Can they be more physical and start winning their one-on-one battles?
He would love to have picked up the first down there, but saving the timeouts, saving the clock, much more important right now.
Yeah, that could save the game because now I can work the middle of the field still. Now I can still take those shots deep. When I get without timeouts and those start to dwindle, I get very predictable. So great job getting out of bounds.
Quarterback making adjustments. To the air, it's Reed. Quarterback adapting. He'll try to do it himself. On a way to pick up the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock when you need to get into scoring position.
Fourth quarter, obviously trailing in a football game, you're going to need this dude, your quarterback, to make plays. And you got to call plays like this where it's a pass and he still takes off and gets the first down. It's his time. It's the fourth quarter. You're trailing. The ball's in his hands.
To the air on first down. There's the pressure. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him, and weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Throws to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Craven. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. A&M comes back out with another first down. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the middle. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spot, like make a big drive, make a big play for his team to maybe go win this football game?
Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Good G, bro.
It's incomplete. A last gasp effort, and the defense finds a way to survive it. What a show both of these teams put on today.
We folded.
A couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah,
We folded, bro.
Expecting this to be a back and forth battle. We knew it was going
I needed this right
late
here.
into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle tested. This
I
team
threw it too late.
They find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
Yeah, bro. I folded that one, bro. God damn. I really go back to the drive before that, bro. We just needed a fucking first down and we dropped the ball. I'm like, man, we was hitting his receivers all game and they was catching the ball, and I get touched when I try to catch it and drop it. I'm like, come on, bro. Fuck.
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Texas A&M Aggies. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game. And he'll just take a knee.
Yeah, it is. But I never should let it get like that anyway. We had the game in control. Now you say for Lil Saint. For Lil Saint, bro. Let's do it. I think the same thing just happened to me though, bro. I lost one game this season, didn't make the playoffs. It started me back at game 1.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. Caught near the sticks, it's Randall. And the Tigers pick up the first down.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Moore.
This quarterback right now is in a groove.
Maybe that's the thing now, bro. You got to go undefeated to get to the playoffs.
He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. And that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
The Tigers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Out of the gun, they give it to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
And just nowhere to go for that runner. He had no choice. That defense, they were bringing it up front. Everybody winning their one-on-ones, and they completely had him surrounded.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it.
And then this nigga dropped it. Thank God it's 4th down.
Over in their own end.
Motherfucker dropped it right in his hand.
Classic sudden change situation early in the game. We're gonna see a few of these as the game goes.
But yeah, FIFA, all that motherfuckers with 200 championships, 150 championships, that shit over with, bro.
Opportunity to come out here and maybe take a shot in this sudden change situation. See if they can catch the defense now.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Pulls it in, it's Concepcion. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route.
But I mean, if you lose 1 or 2 games, you can still make it. Maybe they're trying to make it like real life. I guess you got to go undefeated down there, but
turns it upfield and he moves the sticks.
losing 1 or 2 games, you should be straight.
Wants to throw on first down. Bringing the heat. Scrambling away. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Full of demons, that's a fact, bro. Because the 2 I did win, I remember them playoffs. I was like, damn, every game was a fucking sweat.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Which, you know, that's how it should be, though.
Wants to go up top. Quickly out to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the quarterback who makes a sure tackle.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the 3rd down manageable. Really putting this offense in a good position.
Looks as if he's going to run it. He's got enough space. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Aggies.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball, but man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he's got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
Starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, give on the inside. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. They're working that left side. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback now breaking the field. Got out of trouble and throws. Makes the grab. It's Williams.
I guess.
He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Makes the catch, it's Moore. Oh, a lot of space. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Yeah, and listen, that dude is a dude. I get it. I mean, he's an absolute stud, and I want to find ways to get him the football, but maybe not force feed him in that situation when he's got 2 guys on him.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. To throw, it's Klubnik. Looking down the middle. Got his man downfield. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. The Tigers have it with a 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Pushed back behind the chains. It's 1st and 15. Looking to throw. Quickly complete. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The hurry up now. 2nd down. Clock ticking. Wants to throw it. Fires it incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. We've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
The 12th man more than standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on 3rd down. To the air, it's Klubnik. Finds his big tight end. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down. On 4th down, they'll throw for it.
Good shit.
Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds.
I love when defenses are smart enough to swat the ball down. Don't go for the pick, especially on 4th down. They knock it down. You get the ball anyways. Nice job by the defender.
Gonna try to get it himself. And the pressure was too much. They get it at the 15.
And I'm putting that one in my back pocket. I'm going to start. I'm going to highlight it. That blitz came home. We are going to need that down the road, and I'll be ready to call that one.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Catch in the middle, it's Bussey. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. They'll immediately call timeout.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Looks as if Texas A&M will have enough for the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got a man. It's Craver. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no answers.
Dropping back, it's Reed. Fires to the tight end. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
How many 1st downs is that just on this drive? We're going to have to get the trained staff to give some IVs and get some bananas, and we better stay hydrated because at this rate, the defense is going to...
Oh, my God. I fucked up.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they make the play to
I didn't mean to tap that shit.
Just before the end of the half.
Fuck.
It's so easy to be up here in the booth and say, you should have put more zip on that. Sometimes you got to use
Draken, what's going on, bro?
That time, you probably should have used the drive.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds.
Damn, bro. I did not mean to fucking tap that shit like that.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Randall. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And it's no good. He missed it. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys.
Listen, he's a guy that makes 60-yarders in practice, so they give him that opportunity with his big leg. He misses it. The opponent didn't set up the return, so they're going to get the football back now. A pretty good field position. There's still a few ticks left on the clock. They've got a chance to steal some points here late in the half.
They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50.
My boy said he ranked number 2 in the world on PGA Tour. What? I ain't gonna lie, that's something random to be ranked like that. I've never played that shit.
And with that kickoff going out of bounds, they will get great field position to start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. A first down for the offense.
You didn't probably put hella hours in on that shit. Is that how it works?
Right back to the well. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And it really doesn't matter what the decision is on the RPO. When your defensive line can reset the line of scrimmage like that, get off blocks and make plays.
Yeah, after this, bro, I imagine after this you need something to, like, bro, let me play something normal.
Dropping back, it's Reed. With the catch, it's Moss. Ridden out of bounds at the 45, a big play for this offense.
Almost 6 fucking months, bro. That's wild.
And did you see the way he came back to the football? That's a great lesson for a lot of young receivers out there. You create separation by coming back to the quarterback.
And offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch.
You got to think about all the shit you could have done with that time, bro.
Wants to fire on second down. Got it in the middle. It's Concepcion. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
Yeah, to a certain extent, like, having football knowledge work, but that's the worst thing you can do is try to have, like, apply real life concepts to this shit. Like, it's a video game.
On the move. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Texas A&M ready to go with another first down. Now they'll run it on the toss. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped, a gain of 3.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes.
I remember in 25, I think I had like, I think I finished with like 69 days played or something like that. I don't ever put like 6 months into something, I don't think.
To the air on second down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Craver. There to make the tackle, but the big throw.
My boy Tone, what's up, brother?
That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
Direct snap. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16.
I see Tone been grinding the game too, man. I mean, shit, you might not have played it every day, bro, but to have 6 months on, you got to at least be playing like every other day for hours. At least. Toned, I seen your record, bro. You're going crazy.
Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. He'll pull it on the read. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Yeah, and how about the QB calls his own number and all these options, obviously multiple plays. He decides to stick with it, get some positive yards, and now what's next off of that? What's my next read off of that? How am I going to mix things up and keep this defense off balance?
Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. A run for the quarterback.
Damn, bro, you not gonna block?
He didn't even have a chance to get back to the line. What a job by this defensive front.
Hey, yeah, we was just talking about that shit, bro. Like, this shit is actually hard this year.
And save as much time as possible.
Like, motherfuckers been losing like one game in the season, can't get to the playoffs.
Of the kicker to save them with his foot.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing. Good decision by the head coach here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
Hey, no, you right though, bro. Cause I'll be watching some motherfucking stream. They'll be playing like college football or Madden, and then they'll rage quit and then put on like golf, PGA golf, and I'm like, what the fuck? People really be fucking with that shit.
Everyone has the same call. Corners are walked up tight. Back to throw, it's Klubnik. Makes the catch, it's Brown. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm.
Oh, man, and he caught it, though. That's what's crazy.
Ready to run another play.
And he caught it.
Not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Then broke the tackle.
Clock stops and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Over the middle, it's Brown.
He throws it at my guy. My guy's just standing there. He just starts standing there.
The defense knows you're going to throw the football, so you can tell they're backed up. They're playing the pass, and the offense has to take the little stuff underneath. They've got to find a way to make explosive plays, even though the defense is playing conservative.
Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. To the air on 1st down. That's caught. It's Randall. Making a little bit of progress there. He gets it to the 40 before getting out of bounds.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Wide receiver going in motion. Going to look downfield again. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. It's a 1st down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Looking downfield on 1st down. With the catch, it's Randall. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Rustled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive.
Well, this offense has a ton of work left ahead of them here in this 2-minute situation late in the game, but the drive off to a good start. You get the 1st down, you get out of bounds, you work in the perimeter of the field. That is exactly what you want to do.
The throw.
All right, bro, come on.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. From the gun, running back gets to give. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. It's complete on the right side. He'll be stopped short.
Just throws it right at a fucking hard flat. Catches it, breaks the tackle.
This offense needs to score twice, and they need to do it quickly. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Looking to the end zone. And this is caught for a touchdown, so hold on just a minute. We might have a finish here.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. 75 yards on the touchdown drive. And the kicking team's going to call a timeout. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. Just under 40 seconds to go, and it's going to come down to whether they can get this onside kick to have a shot. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. And the offense is content with where it is. They'll take a knee. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I get...
Oh boy, Black Rain going crazy. This motherfucker pussy right here, 04 KT. We matched up one time. He quit out the game. Who else? This motherfucker. I mean, he quit. You know, dashboarded. Real be fried. He dashboarded. You know, a lot of these motherfuckers just be cherry picking, bro. Yeah, Tone still at 394. That's solid. Saucy Sock beat Black Rain. Damn, Gucci going crazy too. Damn, I wish I would have seen that game, bro. I wonder if he made a video, but I'm gonna have to ask Saucy if he did. Yeah, Tone, that's how it is, bro. It's like, fuck. On this one, it's crazy. It's really hard to streak it up with all the bullshit that be going on.
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field, home of the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see the #2 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
You see what I'm saying? Like that motherfucker right there just quit out. I think he was at like 144 or something. Yeah, bro, that shit weak, bro. Like, it's gonna be funny once EA actually wake up and start making that shit the L. We gonna start seeing what records really look like. Cause if you a top player or trying to get to the top, like, you should want to play comp, bro. Like, I don't understand why motherfuckers be looking at a record and be ready to quit out, bro. That's like, it's a fucking video game. It's the most pussy shit ever. Oh, this guy might know what he doing. Let me back out the game. I might lose this one. Like, who? Like, motherfucker.
Welcome to College Station, Texas.
I'd cuss my son out, bro. I wouldn't even let him play the game no more if I saw him doing some shit like that. Like, get your ass off the game.
The #5 team in the country, the Notre Dame Esports College Football. Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Then, you know, you do that shit, you got to reload the game. You just wasting hell of time, man. Like, motherfuckers take 10, 15 minutes before they find a fucking game that they want to play, or they feel like they can win. I'll never do no shit like that, bro.
To the 25-yard line. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42, and now this offense is clicking.
And that's what I love about this offense. You're not going to get all of your big chunk plays in the passing game by throwing it deep down the field. You can kind of dink and dunk, and on that RPO play, they had it dialed up and set up to go to that player in the right flat. Nice job.
Rush is on him. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. And this defense has maxed out this pressure.
Gridiron, what's up, bro?
Man, this guy is just starting to take this game over.
Oh, well, okay. I think after that one, we like, I don't know. What are we, 101? Yeah, 101 and 19. Hey, my boy Gridiron holding it down for the community right now, bro. He the highest ranked out of all of us. Boy in the top 40, 133 and 34. I might be able to catch up to you though, bro. You gotta keep grinding. Let me see. So in my next games, I just gotta go at least like 30, 32 and 15. I gotta go like 32 and 15, bro. But I mean, you got a solid lead on me, so as long as you don't slow down playing, you gonna have me probably. Bro, you know that's really a solid record, bro. Motherfuckers gotta get they gotta get college football 25 out their mind, bro, cause this is not the same, bro. It's not as easy on motherfuckers to, you know, I think in college football 25, bro, I was on a 94 game win streak, bro. You think that shit gonna happen on her? I was consistently hitting like 30, 40 game win streaks. This one is too inconsistent, bro. somebody just backed out. Yeah, with you know what I'm saying, cause stadium post that every few games you good for a loss with stadium post. Everybody play with LSU. Can't catch no fucking picks. You know, it's like, bro, there's no way motherfuckers ain't streaking like that. Like that's a solid record.
Welcome everyone to the home of the LSU.
Look, here we go. Here we go.
As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land.
They say Taco be the top 10 guy and KC be Vinny. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers. Like it's really evened out now.
Guys, let's tee this one up. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. He'll bring it out. It's Owens. He stopped there, but a good return coming out of his... Zone gets it to the 28.
They say he beat Guap CEO, bro. I ain't never played him yet, bro. Was he good?
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Now on the move. It's runs like that can really help your field.
He said he won't be. Damn, Gridiron.
Man, the evolution of the quarterback position.
On August 12th, I'm gonna go to work then.
Running backs who throw the ball really well.
Yeah, I'm gonna start grinding on August 12th.
What happens here is that sets up the next play because you've sort of left the defensive line gassed trying to run down the quarterback.
Oh, you got to be in shape, chasing him around all day on design runs, on scrambles, and you know it's just.
That's a good read. Good defense.
Bringing it back, and he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Tiger!
Oof, and after that pick six, not the start this quarterback wanted. You're going to have to be really good about having a short-term memory and just turn the page. There is tons of football here to be played. You made a big mistake on that last throw. Don't let it beat you for the rest of this football game. You've got a lot of ball left to play. You've got to keep going.
He said he screenshot him. Bro, I did the same thing. I made a video about the motherfuckers that be dashboarding and shit.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Bussy. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. On the move.
Well, they try to go quarterback design run on that play, but the defense just not buying it. Nice job, everybody playing downhill and making a tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass, it's Reed. Works the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Working that left side. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. Texas A&M back to work with another 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got it.
Shit, boy.
How about that elusiveness? He's got space. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggie.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it.
Hey, yeah, Gridiron, I'm gonna be doing that shit, bro. All them top players that be dashboarding when you match up, I'm gonna start exposing their ass. And I hope they see it too one day. Like, yeah, bum. How is that not a fucking pick, bro? How is that not a pick?
Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And to have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling.
There he goes! Sees him in open space, an opportunity all the way inside the red zone. They'll mark it at the 19.
Well, it's a 2nd catch on the drive, and that's obviously a massive play for this offense, and he's starting to prove to his quarterback here that he's winning his one-on-ones, and he deserves some more looks.
From the red zone, looking for a space. Tight end finds a soft spot. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. That's the way you finish a drive and put up points. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. They make the stop, but not before he wraps up this first period with a huge gain.
LSU 14, Texas A&M 7.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Might be changing the route. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got it in the middle. It's Craven. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Quarterback run is part of their game plan. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Nah, yeah, it's the same guy, bro. He played with Florida State in 25. He was always in like the top 15, top 20.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge 3rd down coming up. Looking for a man. It's Reed. Throwing right.
Bro, what the fuck kind of throw was that?
And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
Plenty of time left in the half.
QB just sold.
But they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. And this one will be stopped for no gain. LSU right back to the line. Back to pass on 2nd down. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown LSU! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. We're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Bussy. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much, got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate in his pass.
Making side adjustments here. Wants to throw. It's Reed. Pocket breaking down. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
The bad news is it's incomplete, but the good news was the quarterback, I think, made the right decision that time, actually throwing it away. He's been burned a couple times early in this one with some picks in this game, and so that time, instead of trying to force the play and make something happen out of nothing, he just throws it away. The defense wins that down. You live to play another day.
A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the 1st down out to the 30. The Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window.
That boy said he hacking. Hell no.
And that's why that one fell incomplete.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day.
Well, the defense is feeling it now, right? 2 picks in 2 straight drives. Their guys have been all over the field making plays when the ball's in the air. D coordinator's got to love that.
Unloads to the wideout. Complete to
And he
the
broke the tackle.
They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. LSU quick to the line. Wants to go up top on first down. Dances away. Got rid of it just in time. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
Yeah, and your first job is to affect the quarterback and try to get him off his spot. They get him off his spot, he gets outside the pocket. They did a nice job chasing, not quitting, getting to the quarterback, and still getting a good lick as he's throwing the football.
Going to work in the red zone. They can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Under fire. He's got the tight end. He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be first and goal from the 1-yard line.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
Here's first and goal, and they could go to the locker room with a huge cushion. They'll try to get it in with the run. And they get nothing. The ball remains at the 2-yard line. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. And the D deny them on second and goal. Running play to the left here, looking for the end zone. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the second half.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. A very efficient
Damn, bro, we getting whooped on.
drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. He'll bring it out. It's Bussey. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Gets it out fast. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. To the air, it's Reed. Buys a little time. Under heat, he gets rid of it. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. Texas A&M has it teed up to start this second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Looking to throw on first down. Now adjusting. Unleashes it.
Nigga, are you serious?
Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
It's like the defenders just stop running when they get to the ball.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the third quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. This play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige.
Bro, contender, as frustrating as this shit is, bro, I don't even want to go over the cut, play that bullshit. That shit gonna have me throw something, bro.
Long way to go. Looking to fire. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Touchdown LSU! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
GG's, bro. Beat the fuck out of me. God damn, bro. I went up to LSU right now and got my ass whooped, bro. I'm talking about I went up there and got whooped on. Yeah, it's just all them damn abilities, bro. Motherfuckers, like, I don't know. I just really been grinding the regs right now. Highest speed like 85. Yeah. I mean, cut is something like, to me. It's cool, bro. Like, to do sometimes, but it's never gonna be like my main thing, bro. But yeah, I know who Dubby is. I be watching him. He like a Madden pro, bro. Oh shit, he playing against Pot.
Morgantown, West Virginia, home to the West Virginia Mountaineers. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on a team from the Big 12, the West Virginia Mountaineers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside.
That's crazy. Pot over there playing against a real pro right now. Oh, this guy just quit. If it's a good game, Dub probably gonna make a video about it. Bro, I'm like at 160 or some shit like that, bro. You know, cause I didn't pre-order it, so I started 3-4 days late, and motherfuckers have got so many games in by now.
Welcome to the home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the second-ranked team.
Nah, Dub be running regs though, but he normally do like the random regs, so he'll get like a shitty ass team or something like that.
Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, time to get this game started. Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game. Coming out with it, it's Martin. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the... yard line. Timeout called here by the defense. first of the half. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. He's going to run it. Looking for room at the 25. He's got the first down, and they did a brilliant job getting them out flanked with the Wildcat. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Trying to escape and get it himself. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the snap, it's Singleton. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he forged ahead just a bit. Not a lot working with the Wildcat there. They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. Direct snap. It's Singleton. Wide open spaces. They finally make the stop, but the defense out of sorts against that Wildcat, and they give up a big play. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. He's going to take off. On the move at the 30. Running room in the middle. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State!
You're the better team. You're playing at home. That's the way you start a football game. Putting a drive together.
Nice shit.
Getting 6 on the board. Taking the lead. Nice start by this offense.
Yeah, yeah.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And man, did he find a way to close with that 48.
Oh, fuck no, that shit like 84, bro. Nah, you was off like a motherfucker.
He'll bring it out. It's Bussy.
Nigga, almost 90 is like 88, 89. You know what I'm saying? 84. I mean, what kind of question is that, bro? Just playing the game. Bro, them records don't mean nothing, bro. Them records don't mean shit on here, bro.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start.
For real, that's a lot of losses, bro.
It's Reed. The sweet feet buy a little time.
Hell yeah.
Gonna throw it to the right.
I seen you
He's
too.
got his man. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
Well, really nice catch there, and I'll tell you, ever since Texas A&M made the move to the
This
SEC,
nigga said
their
pause.
path to the national championship got way harder. If they're going to win today,
Nah,
they gotta come up with big
I ain't no
plays
young
in the
nigga,
passing
bro. I
game.
know a
This
real
guy
pause,
gives
bro.
them
That's not a
that
pause. You talking
opportunity.
football.
Gives them a chance not just to compete for conference
You know, them
titles,
young
but
niggas gotta
national
pause everything.
championships
You be
too.
talking about the most normal shit. Pause. Like, damn, nigga, I can't. You know, I'm talking about my food. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm talking about. I'm talking about some regular shit. Nigga talking about pause. Like, damn, I can't talk about nothing. Man. Man, that weak ass fucking play all them Penn State niggas be running, you might get it. That shit hard to stop.
They'll run the toss.
Damn, that's a good tackle.
His presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The decibel meter's about to explode. One of the great environments, wide out level noise. Quarterback will keep it. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. Caught in the backfield, it's Concepcion. Good execution.
Got my ass planted, bro.
And they've got it at the 33.
Love the decision making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
A&M comes back out with another first down. Calls his own number. Breaks the tackle. Line getting set on second down. The give to the left. Oh, he's got some space. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
Man, this is a guy who just seems to get better as the game goes on. What a run getting his offense down close to the goal line.
So nice creating explosive runs in the run game. Now you're getting in the red, inside the 5. Go punch this in and get a touchdown.
And backed up, first and goal. This defense fighting to hold the lead and carry it to the locker room. This quarterback part of their running game. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs, so it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going. Moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on second and goal. Caught in the backfield, it's Concepcion. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front.
When offense starts to get inside the 5, defensively, I get more and more aggressive. I get closer and closer to my guy. I got to understand that ball comes out and it's tight windows. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
Third and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. Let's it fly. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Well, obviously, this has been a defensive struggle the entire first half, so how big was it for the offense to score a touchdown, their last possession of the first half, get an opportunity to tie this thing up going in at halftime? I think we can expect a lot of the same here in the second half, but no doubt, huge for their confidence offensively.
You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Keeps looking downfield. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Quarterback extends the play. He'll pull it down. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. The Nittany Lions will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Bussey. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Back to pass, it's Reed. Snagged in the middle, it's Bussey. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time, and you saw all of it on that in route.
Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. Wants to go up top. Zings it complete to the right. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
Man, and we're seeing the tight end used more and more in the passing game. You see him moving inside. You see him moving outside. You see him moving in the box to block people. So here they put him in the slot and just have a nice little pitch and catch session.
To the air on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll pull it down and run. Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
Really nowhere for the quarterback to go that time. I like the idea of letting him try to run with it, but no opportunity to get up the field, so he just kept trying to use the speed going sideways. Defense took everything away, and a good decision by him to save a hit and just get out of bounds.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Still looking on the move.
Bro,
Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Quarterback making checks. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Rolling right and going deep.
Oh my God, bro! You're not gonna catch the ball.
On third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here early in the drive, getting a first down, but I don't know about that play call. Going deep on third down, low percentage throw, it falls incomplete. And all that momentum that was established early in the drive, that's gone away now if you have to punt.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Flushed out of the pocket.
Oh my God, bro! Come on, QB.
Defense makes a fourth down stop.
God damn.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, trying to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. He'll try to do it himself. Find some fresh air. Lots of running room. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. It's complete to the left. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. And down he goes back at the 3. They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one. They'll try to convert from the Wildcat. Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Here comes the Wildcat. Watch out here. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
I think most coaches on 4th and goal from the 1-yard line nowadays, they're going for it. And I like this offense because if I can't get 1 yard, I don't deserve to win. They're physical, lower their pads, and they get the big 4th down conversion.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bussey. Slips through the line. Got a little room. There he goes. Open it up. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He is a field-flipping machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. On the snap, it's Allen. Using his legs to buy some time. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Damn, you going to work with Washington. That's next level, bro.
So the final period starts with a second down play.
I'll tell you, it's some nice undercover teams on here.
Direct snap. It's Allen. Now improvising. Finding an escape route. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
63-19 record. All the way Washington, too? You went 63-19 with Washington?
To convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. On the direct snap, it's Allen. Going to try to get it himself. And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own.
Yeah, that's going crazy, bro. See, I respect shit like that, bro. Like, motherfuckers, it's over 100 teams on this motherfucker. Everybody want to use the same ones. Like, I don't understand that.
Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going to go for it on fourth down.
That's not what the fuck I picked.
The defense calls the timeout. Their second of the day as they try to get their act together. A tie game here late, and they do not want to give up this football. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Drilled as he throws, and they stop him on 4th down with the heat.
I'll tell you, man, analytics in college football now are changing the way coaches think about down and distances. And listen, I know there are probably some metrics.
Bro, LSU is tough, bro. You saw what just happened to me the game before this, bro. I got my ass
whooped.
whooped.
Got a good shot at keeping the football and keeping possession. That time, though, they're not able to come up with it. And they've now given up the football with their backs to the wall. The defense now is going to have to dig them out.
They just got so much speed over there. It's crazy.
To the ground, right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Here comes 2nd down, and this crowd is turning it up a notch. A design run for the quarterback. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
And Artie, it's completely changed the game. Like now it's 11-on-11 football. The quarterback used to hand it off and stand there and watch the play. Now,
well, you a Washington fan in real life?
He's running the football so much, and even when he's not, he's making somebody go with him and cover him. So the quarterback scrambling, the quarterback running has completely changed the way people play defense.
See, I'm a VTech fan, Virginia Tech fan in real life, bro. But they did us so dirty on here.
This is a design run. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
And man, with that run, I think it kind of handcuffs you. I think you want to save that last time out when you need it for your field goal unit or whatever that looks like. Running the football there, man, keeping that clock ticking. I don't necessarily love that call.
No, we was solid, bro. I forgot which. It's probably like NC Dub 12 or 13 when we had Tyrod Taylor, Ryan Williams in them. We was solid, bro. Like, we always got good defense, but our offense is just non-existent, bro.
Who's going to make the big play? They come up with it late, take the lead. Nice execution. It's hard to execute in these moments. People get tight. The score's tied late in the game. I don't want to mess up, but this offense doesn't worry about messing up. They put the ball in the end zone and take the lead.
And the point after is good. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Smith. He's going to run it. Found a little room out of the Wildcat that time, just short of the first down. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Snap to the back. They might go back to that one in a big spot as they pick up the first down out of the Wildcat. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Trying to escape and get it himself. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Smith. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Oh, and he's going backwards. Defense not fooled at all by the Wildcat. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. This A&M defense is showing up with an attitude and ready to saw everybody's horns off.
I think it starts with those big bullies up front. And Texas high school football, you can find those guys, and they come to A&M, and you've seen them year after year after year. Big physical guys. Doesn't matter who's coaching the defense. They find.
County on the Jets. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. On the snap, it's Smith. Trying to make magic with his feet. They bring him down, but that's why you give them that Wildcat look to create an opportunity for big plays. Direct snap. It's Smith. Moves away as he feels pressure. He's got the first down, and they did a brilliant job getting them out flanked with the Wildcat. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Here's a hit. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Hey, this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Looking to pass. It's Aller. Fires into the end zone. It's
GG, bro.
And the last chance is just out of reach, and that's going to do it. Not all close games are created equal, but this.
Hey, bro, that's a yeah. I was in I'm watching the game on pot stream on my laptop, bro. It was getting on his head. But you know that's how that motherfuckers do, bro. Like you lose one game, people start coming in there and talking shit. But they be quiet as fuck. If Dub lose, they be quiet. Yeah, that Wildcat, bro. When you play Penn State, just get ready for that, bro. Cause that shit is fucking. That shit glitchy for real.
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field, home of the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
That was the number 20 ranked guy who just dashboarded. Fucking pussy. Yeah, number 20 guy just dashboarded. He's a bum, bro. I'm telling you, a lot of the motherfuckers be doing that shit. Like you see that game, the game I lost, the guy was ranked 95 top 100. I didn't quit out, bro. Like you gonna lose, then lose. Slow just got banned from what? What does that mean? He got banned from what? Hey, Blue, you talking about John Ross though? Yeah, he was a glitch too. He was a glitch before glitches, bro.
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field, home of the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Wait, his Twitch got banned? What the fuck does that mean? How? For what?
Texas A&M about to boot it away to start this game. It bounds through the back of the end zone.
But he got banned just because he played dub? I don't get it. Cause motherfuckers came in his stream talking shit. I don't know how he get banned.
Back.
That's crazy, bro. Motherfuckers start talking shit, then you say something back, they want to report you. Then Twitch gonna ban it. Like, I'll be like, damn, they're not even gonna do no investigation. What kind of shit is that?
You think the fans are ready for this one? The booth's shaking underneath us, guys. Back to throw, it's Stockton. That's caught, it's Frazier. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
I mean, what he do? He say some racist shit or something? Like, what the fuck he say?
Second down, they'll go to the air. Pressure coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Damn, bro, I wish I was in that motherfucker. That's crazy.
Get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick. It makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. On third and long, he has to throw for it.
Good shit.
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, fourth down in their own end, and they're going for it. Hauls it in the
You gotta
first
drop
down and
that.
long. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
That tells
He
you a
caught
lot
that
about
shit.
their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Looking downfield on first down. Oh, they're after him. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated. He missed that connection.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
And back to the air on second down. Might be looking to run.
Down D-line? How long we gonna give him?
Downfield, he'll just get rid of it and live to play another down.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snap.
I figured it wasn't Dub talking. You know, Dub ain't really like that, bro. But yeah, this little, them little motherfucking followers and shit, they be starting shit,
The
bro.
12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it on third down. Looking for a man. It's Stockton. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. On the move to the right and Looking for a big one. Catch and stride inside the 15. Just
He let that shit go. I knew he was gonna fucking catch it too. I was like, yeah, all right.
and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. The Bulldogs are on the move.
Nigga ran back 30 yards, just launched that bitch.
They'll throw it from the red zone. Under fire. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately.
Damn, bro, that's fucked up. So what that mean? Like, how long is shit banned for? What does that even mean?
Operating in the red zone here on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Nothing open downfield, so he'll
This nigga got all day back there, bro. What the fuck, D-line?
Establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things.
I mean, they eventually gonna come open.
Obviously, you just
I'm like, this nigga going through the threes 3-4 times back there.
throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing it.
buying some time.
What the fuck, bro?
And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
What the
I'll
fuck?
tell you, it's a nice job by the quarterback there. Of course, he's right-handed. There he is, scrambling and rolling to his left. It's not easy to be accurate.
And what's crazy, he was about to break that tackle too. If he didn't go out of bounds, he was about to break that tackle.
Completion.
Now looks as if they'll
God
settle for the
damn.
field goal try. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the upright.
Nah, it's not you, bro. It's not you. It's that stupid ass fucking stadium post. I don't know why they put that shit in the game, bro. They act like niggas just can't do nothing just cause the crowd make a noise. Can't kick, can't make an audible, can't do nothing. I don't even like that shit when I'm at home, bro. Like, that shit stupid to me.
Catch in the middle, it's Concepcion. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Great job by the quarterback there. He saw the safety bite on the run fake. So as the safety comes running downhill, he now knows he has the slant throw to his receiver on the outside.
Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Just going to keep it after the snap. And he has a solid gain before the
Yeah, bro, that's fucked up, man. They done got my man Pot out of here, bro.
The quarterback saw on that last play.
But that's the thing, yeah. You can't be saying crazy shit, cause motherfuckers will do that whole ass shit.
And his offensive coordinator
They want to start talking shit as soon as you say something. They're gonna report you, bro. Like, fucking, that's pussy.
on that play.
And the Aggies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. To the air, it's Reed. Here comes the heat. Catch in the middle, it's Craver. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain.
I seen you too.
Well, that receiver, he knew he had to get his head turned around quickly. He's running the crow route against zone coverage, but he knows his quarterback is going to be firing that ball into him. It's a rocket pass. He's able to make the catch and get the first.
First play of the period, first down here. He'll take it himself. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
You know, we talk about quarterbacks having to make quick decisions, and I think you saw
A 1-year ban off a first time, that would be crazy.
The Aggies can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Lets it fly.
Good shit,
And it
GG.
was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, I love the effort by
Yeah.
the quarterback here. He defends the
Like,
play.
you know what I'm saying? Hey, it's to be expected.
Gets to the outside, tries to take a shot down the field, just not on the same page with his intended target.
It's to be expected, bro. I don't even get mad no more about this shit.
Alive on third down. The offense changing the play. Quarterback keeps getting the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Texas A&M back to work with another first down. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half.
No, I don't. It's like the closer you are, the harder it is to make that shit.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the top.
Damn, nigga, can someone block? 37, where the fuck are you going?
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Loose, yeah, I be hating that shit, bro. To go block a safety or some shit. It's like, what?
To do on 2nd down after that last one, they need 13. Back to throw, it's Reed.
Of course, you drop it.
A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later.
Move, nigga. You just standing in my fucking way.
He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down.
QB's doing a
Damn,
really
I'm
good
fucking
job
lineman
of feeling
just-
pressure and trying to get away from him. You can see he wants to, but there's nowhere to go. Great job by the defense. Get him to the ground for no gain.
Yeah, like nigga, that shit. Then he in the way.
The kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on this one, a 57-yard attempt.
We get it? We got it.
57 yards out, and he powers it through the uprights.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get
Joe, I guess it was Pot who got banned, but that's crazy. I wish I wanted to see what he said. That's crazy. I can't imagine he said nothing too wild. Probably just told him to stop talking shit. Come on, defense.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro, this shit stupid.
Fires to the right. Wide open downfield. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Hey, I'll tell you what, that slot receiver, he may not be the biggest receiver in the world, but
There's a lot of bugs in this shit.
and he runs really good routes. You saw it on that play.
Yeah.
To the air, it's Stockton.
You would think so.
Caught behind the line, it's Frazier. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43.
real smart play. Great job. Get the positive yards and then get your booty out of bounds.
Oh yeah, you know they don't show the defense no love on here, bro. Defense user, you can forget about that.
Wants to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Frazier. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one.
Nice job by the QB and receiver on this play in a 2-minute situation, knowing to work the boundary, get the first down, and get the ball out of bounds. Great situational awareness.
Wants to go up top on first down. That's caught. It's Branch. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Here's the pressure.
I thought you was throwing that shit.
And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds. As long as it passes the line of scrimmage, we go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They run the reverse. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in.
I never seen that shit.
Quick timeout call on the offense after the play. And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to kick a field goal. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And we are dead even after the field goal here in the third. Georgia will kick it deep to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Bussey. He's stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback.
Yeah, but I can't explain nothing about this game, bro.
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. After that big gainer to open things
That shit
up,
got there just in time.
Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Concepcion. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. If there's ever been a position group that sort of identifies with the team's mascot, it would be the bulldog mentality of this Georgia front.
Those hunkering down dogs up front, they got to hunker down and stop the run and be physical, and then go. And guess what? It gets in the passing situation.
Damn, bro. Fucking line. 2 niggas rushing. You can't block 2 with 5?
Sack of the ball game. That dude is getting after the quarterback offensively. What's my adjustment? First of all, I'm going to roll out away from him. I'm going to double team him. Let somebody else.
Like, damn, we got 5 niggas there, bro. 3 niggas just standing around.
No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Steps away to find some room. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Man, what a finish week.
Yeah, say it's a defense game right here, bro. I can't get shit going on offense. My O-line is fucking bullshit right now.
Looking to throw at Stockton.
Come on, and then he caught it and broke, bruh.
And the defense holds firm.
Fuck.
Pick up at all on that play.
This shit really about to piss me off, bro.
On third down, going up top. Makes the grab. It's Frazier. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. On fourth down, going to the air. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Georgia going up tempo.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Grabbed over the middle.
Oh, what the fuck?
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Second down, he'll throw it. Looking for a deep man.
Thank you.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Quarterback keeper. Now after that run,
You right, Sage. Now we gotta find some offense, bro. We gotta find some offense.
it'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Looks as if he's going to run it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
The whole point of running the quarterback on these designed runs is to get an extra blocker. You should be getting more movement up front, but that time, guys were getting knocked backwards, and as a result, they actually lost a yard.
Ball's at the 29.
Yeah, defense going
can
crazy.
getting off the field. It's third and long. Looking downfield, it's Reed. Rushes on him. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on third down.
After that incompletion, it's decision time now if you're the head coach. Do you stay aggressive? Do you trust your offense to go get this first down, try and eat the clock and win the game late? Or do you trust your defense to get it back to you quickly for one more opportunity?
On fourth down, looking for the completion. On the move, he fires. Got it.
Well, you got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive.
I wanted him to keep going to the. Yeah, he was there, bro. They kind of hold you on that one. But I thought he was gonna fucking keep running to the sideline. He stopped as soon as I threw it.
The clock stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game.
Yeah.
A&M comes back out with another first down. They'll go with a direct snap. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Got a little work done on the first down, now back to the line. He wants to change this route. Here they're trying to get to the edge. This time the defense was ready and they stopped him.
Didn't nobody motherfucking.
And this offense has got to get somewhere. Right? That's a couple plays.
It's
in a
all
row.
good.
Like the clock is their biggest enemy, so we got to find a way to manufacture, push the ball down the field, make something happen with that clock running out.
They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. To throw, it's Reed. Pocket breaking down. Throwing, looking right.
Oh my God, Reed.
This could be huge in a tie game. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on
This
top with
nigga's
a pick.
wide open, bro. You fucking
It's the
sailed it
plays
like that.
that are going to end up defining and deciding this game, right? It's tight. Tie game, fourth quarter. Someone is going to step up and make a game-changing play, and the defender did right there.
They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. They'll leave it with him. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Might as well give it to him again. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. They'll give it to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Georgia comes quickly to the line. Back to throw, and he's got to do it here late. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
Decisions. If you're the quarterback right now, that's the most important thing. You cannot put the football in harm's way. Tie football game, wait. But with these timeouts in your back pocket, you've got an opportunity to drive the field and win this thing. You just cannot throw the ball to the other team.
It's complete. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. The offense gets the timeout. 12 ticks left on the clock. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. To the air, it's Stockton. He's got an open man. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. It's first down from the 37-yard line. They go to the ground.
Damn, somebody got fucked up.
Got the first down. Looking for more. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. The holder will kneel at the 33. A 43-yard attempt for the win. Not a chance.
Come on, offense. Fuck, man.
And after the miss, the
We just
only
got
hope
bailed
is to
out.
get a stop and play another round of overtime.
Skip, what's going on, bro? Yeah, we struggling on the offense.
We'll get it started here in overtime.
Man, oh, I can't get shit going.
Got it in the middle. It's Concepcion. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Well, the play fake on the RPO bought the receiver some time to work himself open on the route. That was a man-to-man coverage on the defense. Nice job by the receiver putting his foot in the ground and separating.
Texas A&M trying to gig him in the red zone. Snap it to the back. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On the move. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
And those little runs, man, they don't look
That nigga, he was fighting right there.
I love when an offense stays on schedule and it makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. The offense will use a timeout with a critical down coming in overtime. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Dropping back, it's Reed. Got it! Touchdown, Aggies! And they're on top. Here in overtime.
Then that motherfucker was running back towards me. What the hell?
The big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big body frames, threaten them to run the football, be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
Come on, defense. I need you one time. Come on.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Fires to the big fella. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
To the air on 1st down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Georgia going up tempo.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front.
Shit, really, you know, get your adjustments in there and switch stick, bro. Gotta have your switch stick down.
No huddle, back on the line, make the defense communicate. Maybe you can catch them sleeping.
Grabbed in the middle.
That's a good pass lead.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down mark. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. He got it! Touchdown, Georgia! They got it in the end zone. Now a decision to make with a point after.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, Dave, and gets you in stride,
that would have been crazy.
Will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the right, right. You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
We play on 1st down here in the 2nd overtime period. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Under fire. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
You got to get him.
Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
I like the offensive idea here to try to change the launch point of the QB, but you got to do a better job protecting him because guys can't complete passes when they're getting hit.
The 12th man more than standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout.
Wide the fuck
Right
up.
on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. Back to throw, it's Stockton. Flips it out on the screen. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
Nice job by the defense forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Big guy smells it. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
He missed it. No good. Field goal attempt.
Damn, bro.
It is a devastating blow to
I'm
knock
telling you, bro. I mean, the same shit that we were just talking about. Like, it don't matter. You could put that bit all the way to the left. If you had an angle from close, it's over with. That shit's fucked up, bro.
Back against the wall as they try to extend
Like, motherfucker don't even want to win no game like that.
A run for the quarterback. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
On the play. Brings up second down.
Yes, they be holding
Second down. Now on the move. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed into the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in. The defense locked and loaded, understand what they were trying to accomplish, doing a good job getting to the quarterback, and then make those physical hits count. Finish those tackles with aggressive hits. Make that quarterback feel you for a whole length of a game.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
The Aggies with the first
Yeah.
and 10. Direct snap. Fighting off the defender. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They'll set up for this chip shot that would win the game. Defense going to use a timeout here to make sure everyone is crystal clear on their assignment here.
That's that stupid ass stadium post shit, bro. That shit really just hold you. You ain't doing shit. That's what I'm saying. It's not on you. GG, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, I ain't even want to win that game like that. I wanted him to at least hit that and me have to, tie him or get a tub, because that shit, that's what I'm talking about. That stadium post some bullshit, bro. Like, you could be at the 2-yard line. I think he was at the 4-yard line. hit that shit in the green, be pushing that shit all the way to the left, and it's still gonna miss right, bro. Like, the stadium post is bullshit. And I feel him, but I'd be hot too. I lost like 2 games like that. Like, motherfucker right there, and you missed that shit to the right. Like, how? Perfect kick. That shit is some bullshit, bro. Yeah, he was pissed off, bro, and I don't even blame him on that one, bro. I would have been hot too. That was a defensive struggle.
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field, over the 12th man, and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see, the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
He talking about you win some, you lose some. That's a fact. Everybody got to go through it.
He'll bring it out. It's Owens. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff. He'll be stopped at the 17. Looking downfield, it's Reed. Caught over the middle. It's Concepcion. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. This guy's always a big part of the game plan, and they get him involved right off the bat.
I mean, it's pretty simple. Your best players should touch the football the most. First play out the gates. I know I got a big-time advantage, big-time wide receiver. Get him the football, make the gain. I expect we'll see a lot more of that throughout this football game.
They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And that's why this guy's a complete running back. He's good between the tackles, he can pass block, but he can also run routes. And we're not just talking about screens or swing routes. This guy gets vertical down the field, and he can run the route tree.
Fires to the tight end. Stopped just inside the 25. We'll mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a first down.
Man, these plays are really, really simple. Really easy to run. I like it. Just drop back as a quarterback, see the big fella, wait for him to get open, hit him, get a nice positive gain.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
You know, you talk so much about QBs, right, and having to make really good decisions. There's a great example. He didn't see anybody open downfield. He didn't hesitate for 1 second. He put his head down, and he took off and went running and generated an explosive play for the offense.
From the red zone, looking for a man. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete.
And those sting for offenses, man. You've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get guys open. He comes open, and the quarterback, man, I bet he wishes he had that one back.
He's got it and still on his feet. And he'll hold it and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Aggie. This is why they show up for Midnight Yell, and they are playing like they practice.
Yeah, the concept shit is good, bro. Really helps you lock in on what you want to do.
First drive of the game, scoring a touchdown, getting them jacked up.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense.
And when you're doing that, you really get to see like the plays your playbook has too. There's so much shit in there that you don't even notice when you're going by it like that.
He'll make the fair catch. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. Here's a heat. Got it.
He caught that?
Anderson. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down. Well, LSU receivers are known for their swagger, and that is swagger well earned after that one.
You go outside and you make plays. Like, listen, you have swag, you have confidence, and you usually get a little bit loud. Reese and be like, listen, feed me the rock. So many great LSU receivers in the past, and it's because of that swag.
Looking downfield on first down. Pressure coming. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised because they catch everything. I thought he got hit. He got sandwiched. Hit him from the front and the back. Right when he caught that, he still caught it.
They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. They could have used a little bit more there. Pick up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down.
Yeah, he talking about, nah, bro. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Stuck that motherfucker, though. I like, he still caught that.
Second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He lobs one high down the left side.
I'm glad that was 4th down because I mean, motherfuckers just dropping everything, bro.
That is a great job by
That's what I don't get. See, the offense can make all them crazy ass catches, but I can't catch that.
You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on 4th down.
Hey, kid, I was just talking to like the motherfucker I was playing a couple games for this. Like he was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a hard game. Pause. And I was like, bro, what? You don't have to pause that. Like, what the hell? And I was like, damn, bro, it's getting to the point where you can't talk about nothing no more without motherfuckers saying pause. Like, you can't even talk about your breakfast this morning and thought oh, nigga, pause.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Looking for a crease, it's Moss. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
The line to gain here is the 43-yard line, and it's 3rd down. Scanning the field, it's Reed. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Fires it into traffic, and it's picked off.
I'll tell you what, defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver and they get to chase him.
That motherfucker was beat. How the hell?
Receiver is going and making an interception, making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Pulled and finds his man on the left. That had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound. No matter who gets the football, we're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. The 12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it on 3rd down. Off the play fake. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt.
That was terrible.
For running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops.
Ain't talking about he had to spin the block. Hell no. Hey, that's a fact, Skip. Yeah, I'm trying to lab some new D too, bro.
Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. On the move. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. They get him down at the 36. It will be a 1st down.
I'm not sure what the quarterback saw on that one, but that was a very quick decision to take off and run with it to try to get his offense some positive yards.
And the Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
And winning 1st downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on 1st down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Real shit. I already got my
Aggies pounded the rock to
I
move
got my
the
humble
sticks
game
now
in
back
early. I
to
got my ass whooped a few games ago.
They want to run this quarterback. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Texas A&M will snap it in the red zone. Here's the handoff. He's wrestled to the
Damn, these motherfuckers is so fucking fast.
A big red zone opportunity here. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. And the Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Quarterback will keep it. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. Offense calls a
Shit, bro. I think as far as like
to make sure they
American
have the
food,
right play call and
I wasn't really eating too much crazy shit anyway, but I feel like, you know, just a lot of the burger spots we had.
Seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit.
And like the size of the shit, you know what I'm saying? Like you used to get a whole bunch of food in America for a little bit of bread, bro. And they tax your ass out here. You get these small ass portions. They feed you like you a fucking child, bro.
Texas A&M ready to kick it away to get the third quarter started. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
Kid, you right about that, bro. Sometimes it's just, you can't do nothing right in the game.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Slithers into space. Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds.
But yeah, bro, it's like there's not a lot of overweight people here.
And the Tigers,
Because you really can't afford to be.
this drive moving. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play.
But do you see this? The fucking receivers in the backfield. I didn't know you could do that. On goal line, the receivers in the backfield on goal line. Can you do that shit?
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. Got his man quickly. Just keep moving this thing forward. He's out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 37-yard line.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. See what they dial up on 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking to take a shot. And that one falls.
Damn, safety, you got to get there, bro.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared. All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Skip, if you do that, you just got to watch for the play action. But you know, most of the time they're not play action out that shit anyway.
The turnover, right? You just threw an incompletion. Now you got a big down coming up. You've got to find a way to make a play here so that you can generate points and capitalize off of the opponent's mistake.
Wants to throw. It's Nussmeier. Lets it fly. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
This quarterback has been struggling to find a rhythm in this game so far. Didn't have a ton of success in the first half, so here he is trying to ignite the offense with a deep shot. They're not able to come away with the completion.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. Oh, they're after him. Complete.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. You don't break that shit.
Get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your
I don't
time.
ever get no fluke ass shit like that, bro. If I throw it right to a zone, that motherfucker stonewall tackle me. I don't get no extra yards.
They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
Well, you've seen the last 2 plays now. This guy's versatility, and you've seen why he might be playing on Sundays in the not-too-distant future. This guy can catch the ball. He's a big part of their passing game, and he's a weapon and a guy that this defense has got to be ready for.
Grab near the sticks. It's Brown. He's brought down at the 41-yard line. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Under fire. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game, and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
Finds his man. It's Anderson. And the defense had that one well covered. Just
Yeah, why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he break the tackle?
Our coach said you'll never go broke taking.
But I don't know. It must be something I'm doing
Take
wrong.
the positive yards.
Like why? I don't ever break tackles after catches like that.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw. It's Nussmeier. Going for it all. Touchdown, Tigers! They wanted it all, and that is exactly what they got.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability
No idea
to
what my
know
safety's
where he's
doing.
going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these 2 guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these 2 guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25.
Yeah, bro. I'm like, I have no idea what my safety's doing, bro.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Can find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
And he finally missed one, right? I mean, he's been pretty hot, right? 5 passes in a row. He's been moving the ball around, different platforms, different receivers. Just done a really good job spreading the ball around, and he's human. He finally missed.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete.
Fucking
This game
QB,
just
come
feels so
on.
different than it did in the first half. After that incompletion, now setting up 4th down, they only have a 1-possession lead. Things were looking so much better earlier in the game. They're going to have to get it together throwing the football. If they
Wide open receiver, motherfucker throws it in the goddamn dirt, bro.
Give him a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Gets the back moving. Power football with the run. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. DB's locked up tight on the receivers.
Texas A&M 10, LSU 7.
They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. They'll keep it on the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one. What a complete dominant performance from this defense. I'm sure Von Miller's watching proudly.
And Myles Garrett, I mean, just the names that A&M has had on that defense, and it's usually consistent year after year, finding a bunch of guys that are big and strong up front, linebackers that can tackle. They know how to recruit defense at A&M.
That's reeled in. It's Anderson. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the
All right, Skip, bro. Catch you later, bro.
third down. A lot of times it comes
Appreciate
down
you
to
stopping
not
in, man.
necessarily who's the most open. Who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Just a short pass to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
The 12th man more than standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on third down. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Grab near the marker is Anderson. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle.
Yeah, Sage, you was right, bro.
Got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
The noise level is relentless here on second down. He's shown off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss.
The offense is trying to go with the trick play, and they're dialing up the reverse, but the defense had great eye discipline. They tracked the football from the running back to the receiver, and they were able to rally to him and make a big tackle for a loss.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to him.
You're down by 3 in the fourth quarter, in field goal range. Third and long, man, there's a lot of young quarterbacks out there that will try to make a play, be the superhero, make a SportsCenter highlight, and get picked and lose the game. Nice decision there to throw it away.
Right down the boulevard. Final minute of play, all locked up. Are we headed to overtime?
I am not always the most positive guy towards kickers. We all know that. But how about that, man? First opportunity in the game, in the fourth quarter, when your team needed it, the game now tied because of his foot.
This drive will open from the 15. Dropping back, it's Reed. He's going to take off. Quarterback gets enough. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move.
And the clock's running down late in the ball game. Every first down matters. Every second matters. Really good job by the quarterback. Dropping back to pass, scrambling around, getting the first down, and also getting out of bounds to save precious.
He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Ooh, that's a dot. This shit.
Inside the 15-yard line.
Well, This offense is showing you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
They've got him wobbling after that big play now to pay it off on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. So they'll send out the field goal unit.
GG's, bro.
Nerves of steel. Right down the boulevard on the game-winning chip shot. That's the entire scenario you build up in your head in the backyard. Final drive, everything on the line, and you get the W.
So dang cool. How many times did you do it in your backyard just like that, like you're talking about, Reese, making the play to win the game on the final drive when your team needed it the most, Jesse, just coming through in the clutch.
Yeah, as players, you love this, and that's why you rep it in practice throughout the week, these 2-minute type situations late in games. What are you going to dial up? What can you go execute? What can you lean on in order to get the W here? Great job by the offense.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yeah, that was a dot, bro. I was hesitant to throw that shit, too. I was like, bro, come on, Marcel. Give me a good throw, bro. He gave me a good one on that one. You're right, bro. Nothing like clutching up at the end of the game, man. Our last 2 games, we had game-winning field goals. One in overtime, right there.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see, the number 21 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. Coming out with it, it's Owens. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19. We wishes he'd just taken the touchback. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Calls his own number. Just searching and working for the right. 26.
And the 26-yard line brings up second down.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day.
Holy fuck, bro. I can't audible.
They'll go to the ground. Nice move there. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
You know, with defense, it's this pick or poison game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football, but when I do that, I give the running back space, and right there you could tell he takes advantage of it.
Quarterback may change this route. They'll ride the hot hand. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. Well, the head coach told us in pregame he liked the way his defensive speed matched up, and it's really hard to get the edge against these guys.
Yeah, Sage, that's a good game plan, bro.
Get their fast guys in space, but you look at how fast these backers close and run the football. It looks like you've got a little bit of space out wide, and then, boom, it's gone in a hurry.
Back to pass, it's Reed. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage.
How the fuck you knock the ball out from behind me? He went through me.
Set a tone when you're on defense, and especially when you're at home. If you can get them and force them into a punt early, keep that crowd going and involved, man, is it fun to play defense.
Texas A&M will have to boot it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon.
That nigga, that corner went through my receiver to block. I'm like, there's no way. That nigga was boxed out and everything. Shit.
DB's right up on the receivers. Leaves it with the back. He'll push his way out to the 38, pickup of 3.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the...
What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. This quarterback part of their running game. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. The Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. On the move, it's Durham. There he goes. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He'll take a shot. Wheels it in the end zone.
That's not even letting me fucking animate.
They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerve
I'm right there. Don't even let me fucking animate. That's crazy.
But in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first quarter.
He'll bring it out. It's Bussy. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. So after the break, they'll go back to work. He might want another play. They'll try to get outside. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Looking to pass, it's Reed. He hurls one deep down the left side.
Yeah, of course.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Oof. That's one of those plays where you're going, man, he probably could have made that. The defense wasn't great on the play, but guess what? It goes down as an incompletion. Those are one of those bullets that you got to dodge throughout a game to get the win, to limit those big plays.
My QB's.
You got to be careful through the quarterback there. Third down, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone. He tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
They got next to nothing out of that.
Damn, is it the stadium post? What the fuck is going on? QB can't throw. My opponent. What's up with them?
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. The pull and throw off the RPO. Touchdown, Tigers! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys, and they usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there on that touchdown catch.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out. It's Bussy. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. A designed run for the quarterback. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a second down. Back to throw, it's Reed. Caught close to the marker, it's Concepcion. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
It's way too early in the game to say this is a must score, but man, you've dug yourself an early hole, and this offense needs to capitalize. You're not getting the football after the half, so create some momentum now.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the
Got 3 linemen just standing around.
Man, this defense is dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything up. They're leading this game by a lot. We're only in the second quarter, and this ain't going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
4th and 1. They'll run it. It's Bussy. He'll bring it out. It's Reed. He's got 5 yards. He'll get the first down.
4th and 1. 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 4th and 1.
Lost one deep down the right side.
I think sometimes as a quarterback, when your offense is struggling, you don't have any points up on the board yet here at the end of the first half. You're just trying to take a shot to see if your guy can make a play. And that time, he thought he had the matchup he wanted, but he has just not been able to ever find a rhythm. And this defense is making it really hard on him, forcing that one to fall incomplete.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
And this offense, man, they're going to have to figure something out. And this is already getting out of hand, but they're going to have to protect their quarterback. They're going to have to start throwing the football.
Look at that shit, bro. You see my look at my line. What the fuck is that?
The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Looking for a man, it's Nussmeier. Snagged in the middle, it's Sharp. It's a seam wide open. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that, you got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Fires to the right. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Love the physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Slings it downfield. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew it, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better there.
The short hands, it's Durham. He's not quite going to make it to the sticks. It'll be fourth down from the 36. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They'd be looking at a 53-yard field goal from here. Instead, they'll try to pick it up on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33. Just a few seconds remaining.
I don't know why you just didn't kick the field goal, bro.
Before halftime. Wants to go up top on first down. Passes incomplete.
Nigga, I got 5 people that can't fucking block 3. What the fuck is going on, bro?
The defense is expecting you to throw it. If you're going to throw over the middle of the field, the window's going to open and close quickly. You got
This shit's crazy.
To complete that throw. It just didn't happen.
3 niggas rushing.
To the air, it's Reed. He'll pull it down. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to throw on third down. He rifles one deep to the left. And he makes the grab and gets the
Threw it out of
foot down.
bounds.
What a job for a huge gain there. Texas A&M has it teed up to start this second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on first down. Going up top. Reels it in down the left side. Finds some room. this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Palmer.
And I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back. These guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Bussy. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to throw, it's Reed. Fires to the big fella. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with second and short.
Coming into this one, I thought this guy was going to be a monster. He was going to put up huge numbers. We know
I'm talking about him on lunch break. Nah, he ain't even come in, bro.
The defense has done a
Didn't
great
even
job
show up to work.
clamping down on him. That is only his second catch so far in this game.
He's going to throw deep right side. He's got it inside the 15. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening first and goal from the 9.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
Out of the gun, looking to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Moss. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Here comes the heat. Wideout trying to get it in. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You got to be aggressive, and you got to make tackles.
This is a designed run. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this at the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. Just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Fair catch is made at the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air. It's Nussmeier. In the middle, it's Sharp.
They just, I don't know what's up. My white bus must be broke. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. First touchdown like that and right there, bro. My shit must be broke or something.
Right? Because you got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Here's the pressure. The short hands. It's Sharp. And he's brought down after a nice game.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
To the air on first down. Bringing the heat.
Nigga, are you
Well, on offense, no doubt.
Bro, this motherfucker one just watched the ball go right past his head, bro.
They're going to keep being aggressive. You're going to have to do a better job, though, keeping this quarterback stable.
Just put your hands up. What the fuck is he doing? What are you doing?
They're dealing with a
Oh my God. He popped it right to you. You just looking at the ball.
Wants to go up top. Gonna take a shot. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
You know, I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the
Like, bro, it's just stupid shit, bro. Motherfucker gets hit, pops it right to you. You don't even put. You just looking at the ball. All you gotta do is put your hands up, bro. Like, I'm not asking you to do nothing crazy. You don't have to dive. You don't have to, you know what I'm saying? Nothing. Just fucking put your hands up.
Looking to throw, it's Reed. He's going to let one fly down the middle. He's got it. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one.
Man, bro, this game be pissing me the fuck off, bro.
How long have the Aggies...
But it's like, but it's not that. It's not that though, bro. It's the fact that that shit happens to me, but it never happens to my opponent. You feel me? Like, they make all the plays they need to make. They do all crazy shit, bro. They jumping over 6 niggas, mossing me. I'm like, damn, bro. Like, fuck. I don't get no type of breaks. These niggas just, everybody I play Superman.
Looking downfield on first down. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode.
Like, getting through like a motherfucker, bro. I got 5 niggas here just looking.
Knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback. And you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their...
And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies.
Come on, defense. Make a fucking play, bro. Just do normal shit, bro. Come on.
You better be able to do this. You see the playmaker slipping out of the backfield. Throw him the football. He'll handle the rest. Get in the end zone for the touchdown.
And the extra point is good. So after getting into the end zone in that last drive, they're set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone, it's Anderson. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Missed his receiver there, it's incomplete.
Well, that was the guy the quarterback wanted to go to right from the jump, but a better job by the defense in coverage forcing the incomplete.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. This time he's got his man. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
Okay. All right. All right. I'm good. I'm
I
good.
want to give a shout out to the defense there on third down.
Number 4, what are you doing, bro?
Their coverage
What are you
because it
doing?
looked like they confused the quarterback on third down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
But I'm saying, all the mistakes you making, bro, I can't capitalize on none of them. That's what's wild.
Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on fourth down.
Make a play, fo. If that wasn't fourth down, I would have threw this fucking controller, bro.
And the defense rises to the occasion.
Man, as a defense, you're like, oh, they're going to draw us offside. They're going to draw us offside. They're not going to go for it. They go for it, and you get the stop. You've set your offense.
I'm done. I'm done after this. This is my last game, y'all. I can't take no much more of this. If that wasn't fourth down, I would have threw this shit, bro. Of course this nigga drops it. Like, how much more easier can the picks get?
The Texas A&M offense goes back to work.
Yeah,
using his feet. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
You know, they went QB design run, but there just was nowhere for the quarterback to go. Couldn't go outside, and there was just way too many bodies on the inside for him to get anything positive. They lose it.
Clock stopped. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. Looking downfield, it's Reed. Completes it in the middle.
Damn.
You're able to get him stopped just shy.
That nigga got planted in the ground.
These third downs are so critical in deciding the outcomes of football games, especially when you start to get closer to the end zone. You drill it, you practice it. This offense needs to be dialed in, needs to be in rhythm, and needs to execute on this third down.
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Just going to keep it after the snap. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up.
Well, they're trying to go with the QB design run, but nice job defensively. They were not fooled by it. They were physical up front. Guys defeating blocks, able to get that tackle for loss.
Trailing by a touchdown, getting late in the 4th, and this is a huge, perhaps a defining moment in this game. He did not get there, and they'll have to give up the football, and they might have just seen this game slip away.
We didn't get that?
The defense, I think, was just more physical on that 4th down, guys. That was a design quarterback run, and they're calling that because they're trying to get extra blockers at the point of attack and get a numbers advantage, but just the defense fighting off the blocks, being where they're supposed to be, and not letting the quarterback break free. You just can't do a better job than the defense did on that 4th down.
Oh my God. I don't know what the fuck we were just. Good game, bro. I don't know what that was, but that's wild.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock.
Nah, I mean, I don't know what the fuck they was in. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Nail meat coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
Like, what the fuck?
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Man.
And he made the extra point without problem. If only it were always this easy for them.
Yeah, hey, fuck this shit. Bro, this nigga, what the fuck?
Big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. He'll bring it out. It's Bussy. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. To throw, it's Reed. Got a man, it's Craver.
Yeah, I know it was. Everything been going perfect this game. Fuck, bro. We had 2 downs to get a yard. Good for nothing ass lineman.
Big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field.
Yeah, that shit
make
was.
a tackle and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
It's so tempting sometimes for these receivers to catch the football and try to get extra yards. The clock is the most important thing. Great job getting out of bounds. Let's continue to mount this comeback.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Rushes on him. Blasted as he lets it go.
Now niggas want to catch.
And a sweet catch and a nice gain gets it down to the 30-yard line.
And that is the exact opposite what this defense wants. When you have the lead, you can't give up an explosive play or back-to-back explosive.
Throws toward the end zone. And he's got a touchdown here, but it would take a miracle.
Like, bro, where was this shit in when the game was? Come on, bro.
It's not over yet. There's still a little bit of time.
The first drive of the game, we can't complete a comeback route. Now this nigga want to throw dots.
Happen some way to get this football back and do some damage with it.
He'll try to tack on one more.
Man, this shit, bro. Get me off
And
this
with
shit.
the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Here's the situation. First, they have to recover the onside kick, then maybe time for a play or 2. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Gideon, what's up, brother? Nah, shit, bro. About to lose my shit on this fucking game.
Johnson looking to throw. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Throw toward the end zone. Picked off right at the goal line. Got room on the return. He goes out of bounds, but he just
GG, bro.
did it himself. What a return after the interception. How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch.
Man, it wasn't even a bad day, bro. It's just that game was fucking that was crazy, bro. Like, that's all I could say. That was a crazy ass fucking game. Man, all right, y'all, boy. I'm about to take my ass to work, bro. Oh, let me see. Who is this? Where we at, man? We fell back to 135. $104-20 win. Bro, we just be losing bullshit ass games, bro. Like, we had 2 downs to get a yard and couldn't. I'm like, what are my linemen good for? They're supposed to have 2 linemen that's 93 overall. You know, like, bro, you supposed to be run blocking linemen because you can't pass block with it down. Motherfuckers can't get 1 yard. That shit wild. Alright, y'all boys, man. I'll catch y'all.